there for? Where did that shit come from? I think I can sit my Davis. Around here, it's a little hot, smoke in the air. It's like people outside breathing in. Cat licks my leg. It's like, what the fuck? Like a dog. Yeah, I feel that I feel that poison outside. I was out there in that poison smoke like everybody else, but not knowing it. And I was walking. I'm like, whoa, I can't fucking breathe out here. And then, first thing I did was start running. And then I started dancing. And I started entertaining people on the avenue, throwing punches and kicks. Talk about hype energy. I got energy. I got energy bazools. Like I have a never-ending stream of pure energy. I just get tired. And then, like, I'll tell you if I'm tired. So all that power that I got, extreme energy, it comes at a cost. So it's like wear and tear your whole body apart, you know. And that's the crazy thing. What we doing here? What we doing? All right, we're on an online quick fight. I'm about to cook some chicken soon. I ate so much chicken last night, I'm still stuffed. Like I'm still like feeling it. Oh, what do we got here? Oh my God!
Here we are getting ready for this showdown.
I was just saying this, man. Hey, dude, everybody runs. They all pick Tyson Fury. I'm not a hater. I'm saying if that's what gets people wins, then do it. They just run around and use him and jab the body, jab, run in, do it quick. Because you can punch with the buttons in this game or the analog stick. So if you go in real quick with the analog stick, you do some quicker punches, but I use the buttons. I mean, using the analog stick would be easier and people will get better at it. And that's where people are better at, because I don't use the analog stick. I just stick to punching with the buttons. And since you can use the analog stick, some people only use the analog stick, and they just come in and like basically throw just a couple punches, and if they connect, they're mostly counted. I peeped it already, so I just try to gas people. I just try to get to the last round, and if anything, if I'm losing, get one good two. I save all my power to the last round. I never throw a power punch until the last round. So if I see people throwing power punches, it's good for me. See, he's gonna do it. He's gonna play for points. I got to beat him to the point. And he might not know that. There's no other reason besides to pick him to do that. You know what I mean? And when they figure it out, what they do is it's too late. They just punch you and run. And you're the one chasing him. Now he's chasing me because I hit him twice. And he knows it. See?
Believes in the anything you can do, I can do better.
Now that's what I was doing. I was doing the same thing he was doing to me. He even punches me once. He's going to run away.
Good counter-puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
And the more he swings, it looks bad. It makes my percentage and my accuracy look perfect. Ooh, he got a shot off.
You'd like to see more jabs.
So now he's running, see? He ran. Nope, I got that punch back. That's how petty these dudes are, man. People don't believe me. And he's taunting me. He's trying to get me to come in there and hit him so he can hit me with a couple.
So far as we've reached the halfway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I keep fighting the same guy over and over.
Both men step back for just a moment.
Hold me.
You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight.
I definitely won this round.
This one go to the judges. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
I'm going to win because I didn't throw no punches. He missed all those punches. He's trying to taunt me.
Let's talk about Fury in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but
he won that round? How? I don't know. I don't know.
Start round two. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
See?
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Good punch. Tried to score with a jab.
He's like perfect at blocking his body.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm
just hitting him down.
And so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
When you're at a reach disadvantage, you want to get out of the middle of the ring and push your opponent against the ropes.
This is poetry in motion. If you've got a great jab, if you've got a long reach, I know, that was me. I'm admiring what I'm seeing here.
judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Come on, this is not shit, man. Basically, he's losing the round. Just that one
After what we
count.
saw in that last round,
Fucking bullshit.
the bell rings and we start the third. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
I won that round. I just hit him with 2 counters.
No rest for the weary. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice hook. Those counter punches have to hurt.
What the fuck is that?
Counter shot. Smart defense early, trying to withstand this barrage. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Catch and shoot. Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
It's getting frustrating. So powerful.
That last round. That bell could not have come.
Only 3 rounds?
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
He misses with that jab.
Oh, I see what he's doing. He's waiting for me to swing so he can just pull his little cheap pick move on it. See?
And he scores with the counter. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
We're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Fury in that last round. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Needs a knock.
And there's the bell for round 5. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. You've got to relax.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
My percentage has got to be like...
Punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. They better start respecting each other's punching power.
Ow.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about fury in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to... There's the bell for round 6. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
But I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Straight right just misses. Exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little favour and pickpocket them.
Only catching air with that hook. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Talk about fury in that last round. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, bro, ring away.
I gotta remember this guy, man. I can't play people like this no more. If this guy, if this is like the 10th time I fought him, I could tell. Jeez, man. And he don't want to wait. He's like sitting there waiting for me. Push the button on, like, what the?
And there's the bell to start round 7. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at him.
He hit me once, so he's bang.
Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart, because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
He's running.
We're going to see a jab from these two. Both men step back for just a moment. fight like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Back and forth they go in this
The more he
round.
swings, the more he'll move the round.
Continues to shift.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That punch lands. Another scoring shot there. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Can't find a home for that jab. How about
How's that possible,
very
man?
competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about fury in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next.
Hey,
Round 8, and
stop
we're
fighting.
off again. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've gone in the ring with fights like that, and you punched him, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
The jab doesn't quite connect. Nope, that hook won't score. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
So you're getting in there with somebody that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. What a dominant performance, and it shows up on the judges' scorecards as a unanimous decision victory.
Unanimous.
You know, that's skills, that's class, that's levels.
Yo, if I ever see this dude again, I'll never fight him again.
The loser is going to have to learn a big, big, hard lesson. I totally agree.
I can't stand them dudes. Look at this shit. Only 132 punches. I only threw 132. I threw 270. I landed 32 punches. He threw 428, landed 127 punches. Running into players like that is rare. They play for pity pat, point, pit. Rare. He was swollen too. His stamina, look at his 79% stamina. 80, he wasn't even hurt. Bullshit. I'm pretty sure he beat me before. I'm pretty sure. me see. I can tell right now. It's because I screenshot people like that. Because I don't want to get involved with it. They're running around and shit. But like, me basically, if I know someone's gonna do that, it's just like, so I don't mind fighting. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like to do. Reasonable. And I used to pick my player. I used to pick my player, and all these guys started beating me because of it, and I didn't like that. So when you come out with a creative character, they're just going to go to town on you, and that's what they're doing. So I couldn't keep losing like that. And ever since I picked Ali, I only lost a couple fights. But I'm about to go back to me though. Like I'm done. Like if I lose, I lose. No big deal. But I'm not gonna keep not being my character. I'm gonna go right back to JoeyFlite, and I'm gonna go to what I know. I'm gonna go to break the point. I'm gonna go back to being myself right here. To ensure balanced gameplay experience, stats will be locked to a maximum of 85% and all traits will be set to 1 during online gameplay. See? I just read it. That's what I said. See, it says 100% rating, but it's, how come I can't do taunts? How do you do it? So with that being an 85, I'm going to go back to my creative character and spice him up. I'm going to try to play for points. If I play for points, I might be all right. But I'm going to keep on running into it. I can't get my stamina or nothing. Like fixed. Can't fix any of it. No matter what I do, I'm still tier 185. So I gotta put all my my qualities in one. Like first off, I'm not a slugger. Swarmer, I'll take Swarmer. Trait selections, what do you think? I want to be tough. So blocking, all right, I'll take the block. I ain't worried about power at all. I was, but not no more. So I'm looking for endurance. This, all right. All right, it says no penalty for fighting in the opposite stance to default. I don't know what that means, but I don't like it. All right. Damage taken to block health is reduced. Oh, yeah, I need that. Alright, I put all power. Alright, what I did is I upped I upped all my basically my whole my stamina. That's what I got. Increase the damage dealt to opponent's block health by 10. Oh, do I need that? No, I don't. Shit. I'm ready to go back out there with me. Alright, so one thing I did what I did do, I picked Ali. So I was sitting there thinking, I picked Ali. She thinks you. That smells the chicken. was hot and stuffy. It was so hot out, like my air conditioner is not dripping. Because it's like so like metal. It's so hot. It's like the water's drying instantly. It's weird. It was dripping, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. And I did that before in the last heat wave, and I touched my neck. It was like, man, it's so hot. It's all the way on too. Yeah, I did a lot of walking today, man. I'm trying to build, like, since I don't walk to the store no more every day, and then when it's sweet thought, like, I'm starting to realize how people really don't like me, and like, I'm tired of seeing people. And I still see the same people I don't like, and I know they say, oh, they don't like me, but I don't talk about them, never had anything to do with them, besides them talking about me, and forcing me to talk about them. You know, someone's talking about you, but you don't talk about them, and all of a sudden they're talking about you, then you're talking to other people about them talking about you, and you're talking about me trash. It's fucking sick. It makes me sick. I don't talk about nobody unless it's like really super weird, and then they start that talk about me conversation. Like I never talked about you until you talked about me, and then everybody else in the whole fucking world talks about me, and then you're talking about me, and people are telling you you're talking about me. It's like entrapment. I got shut. I'm walking around. I don't know who sees me. I don't even care. Oh, I gotta check over here all the time. Like I clean my house. I got a big ass mop. I got a mop. I finally mopped. There's no clothes. You know what I mean? Like since I mopped, every time I broke my mop, I was I couldn't get to buy one, and when I had to go buy one, I got the best one for that. Would you scroll up? I gotta shut this door for like 10 minutes. Make sure my window is shut. I'm just gonna go. That's nice. All right, I'm back. So, I'm playing for points. I did this before. I experimented with my character, and it backfired. Meaning, even when I pick Ali and I play for points, I still lose. I still get countered, hit. So, this dude's got 300 wins. I always cycle them out because I know people psych me out. I act like I got played for straight points now. Like I don't even play like the fight because I can't risk it. Every time I try to go in there and fight, they run. Like I know when, like I'm a perfect judge in this game of boxing. Like like a punch is a point. So if you jab them twice and they don't hit you, you won. You jab them twice. It's that easy.
All right.
There ain't no who threw more punches. Like it's computer.
And what I say you must obey. Good luck.
Like I could have punched them. It's weird, man. It's accurate as shit.
Let's fight.
Like, see, I'm a psycho out. So I just like it says Google me, JoeyFlite, and people do. Now see how slow my character is. See, oh yeah, he's going for them punches too. He's going for the same punches. I got to pick my style. I got to fix my style. I got on Dante Wilder. I had it on Ali. Ooh, see? I can hit him he just hit me with 2 counters. So it doesn't matter how many, 3 counters. That don't matter how many times I hit him. He won this round. They count the counters. See? He's going to keep doing, he's going to gas out though. See how weak I am? He only hit me once. It's gotta be calm. That's my goal. Keep playing, even though I'm getting trashed right now. Play for points. I'll eventually get tired. See, he's going heavy on me, and that's where I can come in. I'm gonna be gassed out. He might knock me out, man. I gotta be careful. I have to wait for like 3 rounds to even go there with this guy because he's just that powerful, that strong. I can't do nothing. See, every time I try that. I gotta start playing for points soon. He can't keep up this pace. I know he can't. There's another counter. He's gonna lose. Oh, he's gonna really lose fighting like that. Yeah, see, he's gassing himself out. He almost knocked me out, but can't keep up that pace. 8 rounds.
What are you doing? You've switched off completely. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused.
He won both those rounds, though. Just keep doing that same move right there. Man. Yeah, that move's getting real old to me real quick. He must think he's so good.
Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on. You've let him back into the...
Do your business.
That's it. I think he's done. Oh, I thought I knocked him out.
3, 4, 5. Give me your gloves.
you're switching off. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it.
Let's do it.
The fuck out of here. What the fuck is going on, man? Like, dude.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. You've been coasting this fight, and now you've let him get...
Let's go.
Fucking one counter. That's all it takes. Bullshit. Man, how is this fucking possible? This is so fucking dumb. Great. Great.
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his
I don't know
round.
who's winning
Right,
this fight
let's
anymore.
go out there, get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart.
Let's do it.
He is. He's trash. I won one round. Bullshit. don't understand how this dude's still alive. This is the fucking biggest bullshit. This is why I stopped picking my character, man. I can't do nothing.
You switched off. What are you doing? I need you to go back out.
Let's do it.
Got to stay focused.
Come on, man. Fucking bullshit. Got no speed. I got nothing. Even though I dragged him out the whole time,
Three.
through me fucking dumb
Can you
shit.
continue?
If I was Ali, I could have beat him. I don't know, man. Fucking terrible. People like that ruin the game. Fucking making him so I only got 85%. That's why it sucks when I can't pick Ali, because I'll never know. As a matter of fact, I can't keep doing it to myself. Like I'm sitting there fighting against the best fighters and I'm getting trashed, making myself look bad, and I don't like it. I don't like that. So if I run into that dude again, he's gonna lose. I'm gonna be Ali next time. That's what I said. There's just really no point. I'm trying to actually win when you got a creative fighter against someone like that. The other game that I got, Here we go. We got, oh my God, come on, man. It's the same people, man. It's the same dude. Taking the same fucking tactics. But I'm Ali this time, so I ain't worried about it. Last dude had me. I was slow. My speed's only 85. My punches, it sucked. I can't do that. I mean, I told you I was going to lose that last fight. Dude sitting there punching me, countering me. Bing, bing. Can't do it to Ali. It's hard. It's harder to counter Ali than anyone else. See, I would never be able to do this with my own character. Well, at least this guy's fighting. Look, I got 2% recovery. Last time I wasn't getting shit. None. crazy. You know what I was thinking about all day, yo? I was thinking about Underworld. I found a file on, well, I mean, they're not hard movies to get, but I got all the movies and the cartoon. There's a cartoon. I watched the cartoon today. I didn't even know that.
Okay, are you all right? Are you okay?
And I don't know, man. It's just some good ass fucking movies. I don't know. Whoever made the Underworld movies was like they really brought out like
Let's fight.
the vampire and werewolf. You know, like said, fuck it, we're gonna make a vampire and werewolf movie the way we think it should be, and it's like castle creepy, like the makeup, the special effects, the werewolf, the vampire, the whole thing. It's like a movie you think a movie should be like. And then when the second one came out, it was like, oh, that explains the first movie. And then the third movie came out, it was like, you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. And then like even if there was, I think there was a fourth one. I'm not sure where someone, I think the main characters die or something. Something happened. I don't remember. Like I don't feel bad for a vampire. If that's what you're thinking. But the girl Selena is a good vampire though. Like them vampires, like they don't have to eat people. They can, but if they basically just get blood from the hospital, right? Like they drink blood, which would make sense. Like why does it have to be? Why is that? You know? Like why can't vampires just drink a cup of blood and be like cool and not have to? And that's exactly what they did in that movie. Like they don't show people getting bitten, and I mean some probably bad vampire. You know what I mean? But I don't know. But I was sitting there thinking about it all day. About I could play those movies and they don't get in trouble yet. I didn't get in trouble. There's only like one love scene in the whole series. And I think that's in second one. Like if I fall asleep and I'm playing, it's like you can't see nothing, but there's nothing like there's no nudity, but it's like a corny love scene. Some I might be mistaken it. Like, it might look nah. I doubt it, but how's this dude not still alive? Mm.
Come on, you're better than that. You done all that work in camp. You gotta get out there and switch on. Get your.
Let's do it.
Ooh, we just under that night all night.
What we do in the gym. You know what we do in the gym? Be confident. That's it. Nice and smooth. Now stay like that now.
Man, cut me. Oh no!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
They're gonna stop this fight. Dang.
And time.
What was that? What are you doing? You've completely...
Do your business.
Oh, I'm losing. I'm gonna lose this fight. I thought he was gonna be out of here by now. Thought I was gonna cut him.
That's time.
Listen, you've switched up. What do you do? Get your mind back, get your focus back.
I lost this fight. I was daydreaming, man. It was so easy. I was just started daydreaming. I just heard somebody calling my name outside. Sitting there thinking, just don't go to my window. Hard. Sounded like somebody I knew. Yeah, I lost this fight. It's over. I didn't lose because he's good. I lost because I was trying to hurt. I was trying to injure him, and it didn't work. I mean, he's in. Ooh. Come on, man.
Referee, stop the fight.
Damn. That was stupid. That was real stupid fighting that guy like that. He knocked me out too. He probably gonna text me. Get her. Go get her. Feel good? Ooh, I saw it. Oh. Sick. Go outside, I think it feels better than looking around because I'm in a cloud. It's like the end world's ended. I see zombies and shit out there. Yeah, you be alright. What happened, Fred? Someone hit you? Is it? Oh, are you sleeping? What are you doing? What's going on with you, man? Let's check the break. Yeah, keep checking Fred. His butt. Yeah, yo. Franz thinks we're going to kick him out. That's what his problem is. You alright, Franz? I'm alright, boy. I'm not kicking on you down. Come on in here, Whoa. You loud in here, baby. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Not you. Sorry if you guys can hear my fan, but I gotta turn my fan on me. Come on, get off me. I seen what the fucking furs put on me. Put a lot of fur on me. I went outside for a minute to see if I get some fresh air then. And I feel sick. Like real sick. Like, like I can't even tell people, like, because they're gonna think like I'm looking for attention. But keep it personal. Like I'm not looking for attention. But let me explain a lot what's going on with me, because I truly am disturbed. Like, on another level. It's not fair to me, it ain't fair to anyone else. Like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta go somewhere where I'm gonna be at peace. I am so sick, tired of being in this, not in this neighborhood or area, it's just around so many people all the time. It's crazy. I can't go outside my house without seeing people drive by. So that's going to happen. A lot of people don't have to hang out. Some people look at me like I'm a drug addict. I'm just sitting outside my house. And everybody else has apartments in the avenue, like they all have private studios. They go out back and upstairs. They go that, chairs on the roof, whatever. For me, I'm fucking stuck. My front door is to have. And I realize no one's ever going to get more views than me. No one's ever going to be more popular than me. People talk about I don't get money, I don't make money, I don't do this, I don't give a fuck. I'm celebrating now how many millions of views I got. It's just like I'm beside myself. It's joy. Yeah, I feel like the joy I have to get millions of views on this ring is like it's serious. It's like that. That's my resume. If I ever ask me what I did and who I do, and we'll see all the views I got. And sales everywhere else. On the internet, YouTube, I mean, I'm okay now on Facebook, but I'm still getting hundreds of thousands of views a month. I can't boggle it in my mind. How am I getting hundreds of thousands of views every month still? And I'm not noticing it. And I realize that people are watching one video at a time. Out of all fucking 2,000 of my videos, sometimes watching these videos, it all adds up. Because I don't see one video has 40,000 and the next that has 20,000. And all my videos have so many views. It's like on my dashboard, it's just like 120,000 views that last month. And I'm declining 220,000 views, I mean, in a week. I need to go around my family, like people I grew up with, sit there and say, oh, you don't make no money. It just makes me want to, like, really, makes me so angry that I don't really want to talk to them again for the rest of my life. Like, get out of my face. Like, you should be happy for me. Like, people like me. I got millions of views. Like, don't talk about the money. What are you going to do? Shut the fuck up. You sound like a sucker right now. That's why you don't have a million views. That's why you'll never have 100 million views. Because you fucking suck. Yeah, and that's as nice as I can put it. So you go around there saying I'm broke and I don't make money off the internet, just discontinue me with this unfriendly right now. Because me thinking about money or making money, that would be so fucking easy to do if I wasn't disabled. Genuine money, make money. The fuck I need to be around other celebrities. The fuck I need honest, individual. Think about my health first. Think about my, my fucking 15 years I spent in prison. This right here, I tell everybody the whole world right now, I've been clean and sober for fucking so long. This is better than a cell. Can't have no friends, no one trusts no one. Like, everybody's out to fucking make fun of you, go viral. And people do that, betray you, man. Like, they don't like you, they make friends, or I'm strange, or I'm weird. It's unfriendly. Don't talk to me. I'm not saying people do. I let people know the truth, man. I don't ever lie. I got a steady stream of honesty. Going on back since I was a kid. That's when you lie. Even a quitter had a hard time lying. And then not guilty. Lack of evidence. Joey wasn't lying. He did tell the cops about you. If they did, be whatever. But yeah, I let people know that. Everyone know that. It's sad. That's what everybody thinks. Everybody does everything. Ooh, France, what happened? Come here. Your ear hurt, France? Got your ear? Oh, my boy's ear hurts. I got it. I'll get it. There's a little dirt in there, France. A little cool rag. I dipped this in water. Cool. It's now wet. Here, I'll do it again. Get that little dirt out of there. Don't scratch at it. You make it worse. Get it out. This is ear wax. See? I'm going to do it one more time for you. Let's see if it bothers you. Okay? Right? So a little more. Next year, I'm buying all these cats. I'm going to spend $1,000 on everything. That's what you're doing, Frank. Stop scratching. Your nails are sharp. Do a little better? Tell me the time. Right now. Right there, I know. Scratching me, Francis. I was scratching your ear. What are you looking at there, Cruder? You looking at someone in there, Food Bear? What's a little weird is that, like, I'm not an animal freak. Like, I never would have animals or even think that I ever would have had animals or rescued animals, cats or animals. But here's what you won't understand about me. Like, I had like I like it's hard to explain. You know, some people they say they grow up, they mature, they get regular 9 to 5 dead end jobs the rest of their life and do nothing with it and they're happy and people just become just a product of their environment or people just, work for the man, you're just a number or whatever. But I never turned off. Like I never grew up. I never matured. I never wound up doing in nobody's life. I mean, there's never been a moment in my life where everybody don't know what I'm doing at that moment, that time. Where's JoeyFlite at? And a lot of people know what it feels like to not even know that people probably do know everything about you. And when you grow up, like you were the man in high school, you were the coolest dude in the neighborhood, drunk, people were in gangs, a mob, people were doing all these political movements, whatever. And at the end of the day, people just forget. And you just have like years, no one ever knows what happened to you, no one's looking for you, no one's really even happy to hear from you. Maybe like 3 people. I don't know what that's like. I'm under constant strain. And I was sitting there thinking one day, before I go down here, this is my time. I took all I could take, and I can't take no more. And so I decided that, that for dishonor. So basically, I had this cat, Meow Meow, called her Meow Meow, and she was fucking ratchet when I got her. She walked up to me, but a lot of different things happening between me and my first rescue, like cat rescue, where I had other cats I spanked one. Like I got mad, I spanked her. She pooped herself, and I felt terrible. And then I can't, oh my God, what am I doing? I gave the cats to someone took the cats, and I thought they were okay. They were like little kittens. It's not like I smacked them and hurt them. Like they were biting me, clawing me, and I was like, ow, 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 ow. And I was, but I just felt bad for them kittens. Like I didn't know where they went. And then I found out where they went. And then my cat that I like, walked up to my house, and then my old quarter apartment, walked in with men of me. You know, I'm sitting there like everybody else in the world. You know, it's like I knew I was going to get locked up. Like, I wasn't even out of jail a year yet. I was already fighting, already on cops on me, I was already doing dumb shit. And I started thinking about that cat, about how, well, I don't want to know, like I would like to know, what happened to that cat. So, I remember the first time I got in a fight, and then someone tried to hit me with something, and I dipped, and then I grabbed it, and I threw it at them. And then I sat there, and I said, wait a minute, I got a cat. I got a cat. Did this dude beat me? I think he might have beat me. I got a cat, and it's going to be a pain in my ass.
Welcome to Kingdom Arena, the home to some of the biggest fights in recent history, and we're going to see another one right here, right now.
So I didn't do
Alongside
nothing.
me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Andy Ruiz Jr.
I walked
He's
away.
6 foot 2 inches tall and will have a reach of 74 inches.
It's like the first
And
time
his
I walked
opponent,
away from a fight my whole
Muhammad
life.
Ali, 6 foot 3 inches tall, the best
And
to
when I walked
ever
away,
do it.
I was like, fuck you, I gotta go, I got a cat.
Then you've got someone that's
And then it all spiraled
into
into,
they've got to use the speed.
I gotta
Depending
get
on
cat
the boxing
food,
skills.
I gotta
If
get
you
cat
can do that, if
litter,
you can outbox it.
and I did everything, and I had
Andy
that cat
Ruiz
for
Jr.,
years,
who could
and I
forget
didn't
when he
know.
upset Anthony Joshua,
Like I
one
took
of
her
the
to the
most
vet,
shocking
the
heavyweight
vet, and
wins
then
in
like a
world
year later,
history.
she died
In
of
the process,
cancer.
he became the first Mexican-American world heavyweight champion.
Because I was traumatized.
He is the
And by that
great
time, all these
Muhammad
cats,
Ali,
they
fighting out
figured
of
something
Louisville,
out.
Kentucky.
I
Float
have
like
a weakness,
butterfly
so
and sting
I
like
stopped
a
taking
bee.
cats in a while ago.
Spot the reach difference.
I
Can
see
you
a bunch
still
of
look at
homeless
that?
stray cats
And
all the
with
time
that,
like
we
this.
turn it over to the world-renowned ring announcer,
It's gonna be
Jimmy
me
Rivers
and these
Jr.
cats till we all die. Like it's them,
This bout is scheduled for 8
and I
rounds
mean,
of
there's
boxing.
a lot of people,
In the red corner, from
wouldn't
Imperial,
want to be around
California,
a bunch
in
of
the
cats. So I
United
get
States,
it.
the first Mexican-American world heavyweight champion in boxing history, a unified
But it feels good
heavyweight
to me. It
champion of
feels
the
good to
world,
know I
the
put it on.
Destroyer, Andy Ruiz
I don't know why.
Jr. Fighting out of the
Start
blue
thinking about
corner,
the Egyptians.
here is the Olympic gold medalist and legend of boxing, the only 3-time lineal
And you
heavyweight
know those
champion
cats
of
in
the
Egypt,
world.
they
He
must have
floats
got
like a
treated
butterfly
good
and stings
too.
like a bee. The one and only, the greatest.
When I said Egypt, all my cats' ears
Ali.
went up. Egypt,
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time
let's
to
go.
put up or shut up.
This is the night. Everybody's looking forward to
That's the
this
crazy
night.
part about
The
this game.
heat, the atmosphere.
Like, there is nobody on here that just sucks.
And we're off.
Like, they all got their own little
These two
technique.
really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out.
I just lost that last fight because I was playing around. I can't lose 2 fights in a row.
That right hand
That
hurts.
rarely happens. I'm out for numbers tonight. I woke up at 11 o'clock again. That's how I noticed something wrong with me.
You don't want to go
Every time I
tit
fall
for tat
asleep,
here in
it's
this
like
fight.
I'm waking up. I'm not waking up. Until like
Well done
12
with that
o'clock.
counter shot. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
I can't remember not waking up, especially with Greg. Or waking up at 6 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning. But when I fall asleep now, I'm not waking up until the next day at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock and shit. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, whoa, what the fuck? And it happened 2 days in a row. So I just don't know, man.
Halfway through the
That's
round,
not
there's
weird.
not
That's
a lot
real weird to
separating
me,
these
man.
two.
Perfectly matched.
And I remember what I was dreaming about.
Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so
I
I've
was
got to
dreaming
respect
about
both of them.
me
I'm more than happy.
doing what I'm doing
He
now
scores with the counter.
in my dreams, and I couldn't tell if I was dreaming or not. Like, I can't tell if I'm
You hit
asleep.
me hard, I'll hit you hard
Can't
type
tell
of
if
fight.
it's a dream or not, because my dreams are just like my life. And that all started happening
Which one of these athletes
after I
is gonna be the
found out
first
I
to
was
go
related to
down?
King Richard III. I started dreaming and having a day ahead of time. Like, so in my dreams, I see myself what I'll be doing tomorrow.
Very close round with
In
10
5
seconds
years.
to go.
It's called steadiness, sturdy, being productive, keeping people going. No
Let's talk about
quitting,
Andy
no
Ruiz
surrender,
Jr. in that last round. Talk about a one-sided
no
3
backing
minutes.
down.
We just saw it.
I seriously hope the judges keep their eye
Everybody's
on
going
this
to
fight,
eventually
because if
come
they
back for
haven't,
me.
there's going to be absolute
Because
uproar.
everybody, whatever they're doing right now, what people are doing, they're going to just be like, you know what? This all sucks.
Here we go for round 2.
And they're all going to come
Last
back
round,
here looking
complete
to
domination.
meet
Let's
up
see what
and
we have in
find all
store
those
for us
other
here.
people that they ain't
My
fucked yet.
motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything
Cool
works.
me.
Wait
As long
for
as
the
I'm getting
reaction.
some
Until
fucking
then,
tacos,
keep doing
I'm
what
good.
you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Alright, I don't know. I'm blacking out again.
A typical outside fighter, as you
I,
know,
I,
focuses
I,
on
I,
defense,
I honestly
stick
think
and move, stick and move.
my mom telling me I don't care about it, and then saying it over and over and over, and telling people that, and then backflashing, remembering it, she really destroyed me. She basically destroyed any hope relationship I had with her. And that ain't easy to do to people. Like, there's not a lot of people that I won't talk to, or I'm scared to talk to, I don't want to talk to, and she's all the way at the top. I'm terrified of her. That's a shame, man, because that takes a lot to beat someone. Like, I don't care, like, if I just die, and I don't gotta fucking deal with it. Someone sitting there telling me I don't care, 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 I care, I care, I care. To the point of my eye, I got blurry vision over it. Like, I'm physically, like, can't even ask her, did she say that to you? Still says, yup.
It's not about skill,
Off
it's more
limits.
about power.
Yeah, I don't got nobody. I ain't got mom and dad. My dad's in the mental health hospital right now.
So much for boxing. This is a fist fight.
According to them, I don't care about nobody. So they say it to me so much, I don't want to talk to them. And then they're saying, oh, look, he really don't care about it. He don't want to talk to us. It's sick. Sickest thing you could do to anybody I can imagine. And it took it real personal. I don't care how much a mother loves her kid or kid or whatever. Don't do it. You want to sit there and tell your kid you don't care, you don't care, you don't care. I'm not crazy over it. And then they're making me seem like I'm crazy, like I'm yelling, cursing. Yeah, only to them. Only when I talk to them do I yell, curse, and disrespect people. Other than that, I'm a charm. Everybody around me likes me. Got friends online. I sit on the app. People, they call me a bum, a loser, and I'm this, I'm that. And everybody out there, we're talking about the weather out there. Talking about basic fucking everyday shit. I talk to people.
He threw a punch and just got countered.
There's people wondering, yeah, this shit's effective, man.
Straight right just misses.
The level of mental abuse that did to me, there's like no point of return. I can't go back. It seems like every time anything I do is just going to revert back to that.
You don't want to trade shots.
After I figured out I was 46 years old and my mom,
A straight right just
8 out of
misses.
10 times
Back and
talking
forth
to her,
they
said I
go.
don't care
Neither
about
fighter
her,
willing to
no
back
one else.
down.
They're so close. So
I ain't
close.
spending
How
another
can you
fucking
separate
moment
them?
on
It's going to
earth
be a hard night
having this
tonight for the
conversation
judges.
with anyone. Sitting there trying to mentally abuse me. Like, if anybody knows me,
Counter punch.
knows I care about my mom, knows I love my mom, which is only natural.
Straight right just misses.
So for me to feel like that and say that is just, it's like the mental
This
abuse
is a heavyweight division. One
finally
punch could end this fight.
fucking caught up to me. I can't handle it no more. I can't, I will never forgive her. I will never forgive her. I won't forgive anybody. I honestly feel like it's every man for himself. And I'm not trying to have any emotional, mental breakdowns
A very
or
competitive
get upset
round.
anymore
10
in
seconds
my
left.
life. I just guess people just don't respect that I'm okay without having those conversations and talking about that, but just keep whipping
Let's
it
talk
around
about
me.
Andy Ruiz Jr. in that last round. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
Well, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Just keep them on the other.
To switch back on. Get focused. Get your minds on the job. Get back out.
That's it. Just start working a few body shots in there.
Here we go to the fourth round. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali.
Anyway, I was trying to zoom in. I zoomed.
Just one punch away from getting the momentum back.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for
Yeah,
now,
people don't know that. They ain't about me.
defense, blocking and stopping.
Like, I suffer with that. I have to live with that. I have to live with my mom thinking I don't care about it. And just to do that to your own fucking son
And just as quickly as
and make
slows
it like
down,
really
picks back
stick
up.
and make me think that is really why I'm pretty much
We're at the halfway point of this round,
50-50.
and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Skill for
Hey,
skill, tap for tap. Just like
I
the
got my
match
own
made in
problems.
heaven.
I got like problems
He
that
wasn't
every
ready for
other
that
human has.
counterpunch.
So, what?
Good punch.
I'm Ali. I'm Ali.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
I'm not even paying attention.
Nice
About to
exchange
teach
here
him a
from
lesson,
both
though.
men. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Andy Ruiz in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
Dominance with
Back into the fray here in round 5. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent
That's what I
throws,
do.
and that's a very confident spot to be in.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
They don't got George Foreman in this game. Or Ali. I didn't see them.
Uppercut misses.
Running.
Nobody home with that hook. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
You'd like to see more jabs. When are we going to see a jab from these two? You would not want to be hit by this guy, trust me. I know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Andy Ruiz Jr. in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Wow, you know, I've been in fights like that. When you think...
There's the bell for round 6. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Only catching air with that hook. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing up and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them?
Oh, my goodness, Johnny! Andy Ruiz is dazed. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Andy Ruiz in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Every second, every minute of...
Round 7, here we go. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
The straight right just misses. Swing and a miss with that left hook. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Misses with that uppercut. Some nice exchanges from both men in this. Oh, no! Ali is down! You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your
I
break.
wasn't paying attention the whole
At
fight.
some point, the corner may have to intervene here. here because this fighter won't stay down.
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up.
Oh my God, Johnny! Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Let's talk about Ali in that last one.
I don't even know how to taunt.
The game plan change.
I only had this game. This is like my fourth day.
Banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. And right back into the fray.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Catch and shoot. We wanted action, and they are delivering. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, I was daydreaming, guys. 2 fights in a row I lost.
A unanimous.
But I'm better than this. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show everybody this. I ain't that bad at this game. I'm talking, live, complaining. Just tripping right now. Show you how good I am at this game. Yeah, because the only reason I pick Ali is because I was getting pissed because people are beating me with points. But I could still beat them with their characters. I mean, I played people. I played people already. I played them, and I see that when you're a creative character, you only got 85% of everything. So you gotta have, when you go in there, you gotta have a trick. You gotta know, you gotta have like a little trick to do. Yeah. This dude got 537 wins, 797 losses. He's got the best boxer in the game. I got the worst. He's probably gonna play with all those fights. That's one of the biggest records I ever seen.
My name is Todd Grisham.
That's huge. 537 wins, 797 losses. Come on, man. I'm 75 and 40. That's my record.
The former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine.
No, my stats, it tells you if they're only 85. It says when you pick them, it says to create. It tells you.
United States of America.
It tells you straight up. It says all stats and traits drop to 85% and 1.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red.
And of course, we fight outside today, Johnny, and that's going to put a little extra strain on both of these fighters' condition.
How about the fight like this is Underworld?
Finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight. Oh, and he caught him with a stiff jab. One punch could change everything in this battle. Considering we're outside in the sold-out arena, it almost feels like the Roman Coliseum and two gladiators going at it.
So Todd, let me explain to you. We are outside. Nobody can turn the temperature down. Nobody can turn the sun down. When that sun's beating on you, when you're tired, when you're frustrated, when you're getting hit, when you're getting hurt, there's no cool fight that's dropping in there. This is where it's real fighting. Fight on fight.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
You'd like to see more jabs. That lead uppercut, such a dangerous punch to throw, but it pays high dividends. When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Yo, this dude's softer than butter. He's soft as margarine. He's done.
Here we go, round 2.
He just lost. He already lost. Unless he knocks me out, he lost.
Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter shot. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
And he scores with the counter. catch and shoot. It's all offense all the time. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice counter. Big swing and a miss with the hook. Missing with that right hook. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as a fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a firecracker.
Everything in the bag.
Bell rings and we start the third. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. And that hook misses. A perfect counter shot. You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. Got him there. Do you believe what we are seeing? And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Both men step back for just a moment. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
As long as they don't get complacent, you think...
Back out there, I need to win this round.
There's the bell for round 4. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They both want a highlight reel knockout. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he just missed with that left jab. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about what?
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Caution being thrown to the wind. So close with that uppercut. A perfect counter lands. And he misses with that jab. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
Dominance, without a doubt, made looks.
On to the fifth we go. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Lucky that hook didn't score. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. This was almost a 10-8 round, complete dominance.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute...
There's the bell to start round 6. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
There's a counter shot. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Those counter punches have to hurt. Looking to land the hook. Punch, counter punch. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
This can be so frustrating when you're in such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
That counter shot lands. He threw a punch and just got countered. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think.
Fighting, he's going to be confident.
And there's the bell for round 7. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They exchange punches. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics sometimes to sort of to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Good counter punch. He misses with that straight left. Just misses with the right uppercut. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. How much cardio was put in for this fight? It may come down to that.
There's a lot on the line here.
You got to get out there and win this round, kid. You had everything in the bag.
And there's the bell for round 8. How much do they have left in the tank after that last round?
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Make a mistake. Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled. And down goes Alexander Usyk. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
A shot from the gods took him.
One,
That's crazy.
3, 4, 5. Come to me.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
At the halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
That right uppercut misses. He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. 10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Some might have thought the fight...
Bullshit. That was my own fault. You know why that was my fault? Because I changed my traits around right before that fight. It's hard to explain. Like, I couldn't recover. I couldn't recover, if that makes sense. Because I took it. I'll show you what I mean. My trait selection right here. I wasn't recovering after round. I was only getting 1%. Damage taken the block is reduced by 10%. Stamina regeneration is reduced by 10%. That's why I lost that fight, because I couldn't get none of my juice back. So I got to take that the fuck off, because I wasn't getting no stamina back. And I got to put something else in there that don't deduct nothing. You know what I mean? Set fire back. I just lost 3 fights in a row. And that's very, very rare. Increase the accuracy of all jabs thrown. Decreases. Oh, no. I'm looking for stamina. Fuck it. I'm going back to this. Upon entering gassed out state. When gassed out, increase in stamina generation by 20% until no longer gassed out. So I got damage increased to opponent's block health by 10%. No, I don't need that neither. I need stuff that's going to make me tougher. I'll take this. So I got gassed out. That don't work. So that's not actually a good idea. Well, actually it is. So I got that, yeah. So this is what I was working on. Now this should make a huge difference in between rounds. The last fight, I got 1% recovery each round. That's why I lost. Because he was gassed out. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, why ain't I recovering? Why ain't I recovering? I recovered only 1% each round. And by the end of the fuck, like, that's one of my strategies. And it backfired because I had the wrong trait on. That's 3 in a row I lost. That's crazy. These dudes, everybody's on here probably right now because it's the weekend. Shit is real out there. I got chicken in there. I'm telling you, I'm not that bad. I'm telling you, it was all because I picked that trait. It said 10% stamina reduction. I mean, rejuvenation. I was trashing these dudes with it. Look, oh, it's the same dude. Yeah, it's the same dude. See? It's going to be different this time. But the bad thing is, I'm on the right side. I'm on the right side.
There's nothing quite like
I'm right-handed.
at the Empire Fight
That's the
Camp.
first time I remember getting a rematch. I think it's him.
Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
Time for our tail of the tape. Alexander Usyk.
This time I'm going to get some stamina to recover. I already know he's going to gas out.
Fighting out of Ukraine.
Look, he's super happy right now. Now, if I would have picked Ali, that would have been worked in my favor.
In the red corner, and now from Crimea in Ukraine, here is
Come on with this. He's not. Come on. Shit, dude. Look, he's trying to look for me. He's looking for me.
Champion of the world, Alexander.
He's full of himself. He thinks he's so good. He's playing a character that I created.
Fighting out of the blue corner from the United States of America. Wearing the red trunks with red trim, Kingmaker.
Well, I hope you
Now,
brought your sunglasses.
I lost
because
on
we're
this side
fighting
already. Like, man,
outside,
I
and
fight
what
way
a main
better
event
when I'm on his
this could
side.
be.
Todd, it's one of my favorite venues. You can't get a better place to fight in.
What a great venue, and
It's a
what a great
rematch.
matchup.
I'm
Cannot wait for
99%
this
sure
one.
it's the same dude. He's the same record, same dude, same. I don't remember the name though.
Many said this fight would never happen, and yet here it is, and here we go. And that hook scores. The big Ukrainian in big trouble. And the big cat goes down. I think that make even more dramatic in slow motion.
Oh
I've got to see
no,
that
that's
again.
what he
Where
get.
did that come from?
That's what he gets. That's what he gets.
1, 2, 3.
That's what he gets.
You still want to
Oh, he got up.
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Usyk! The unified heavyweight champion is down!
He don't know that I fixed my character. He's trolling me.
I need to see that again.
He thinks he's gonna beat me that bad again, or he wouldn't have got up. But he don't real like I just said. My trait was all fucked up. Like I'm good. Like I'll tell you right now because I'll see if I'll recover.
1, 2,
He's gonna get up, and then he's gonna win every round.
6. Are you okay?
That's what he's planning on doing. I've seen people this confident before. He don't even know. He don't even know.
Apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
Yeah, I just got a PlayStation 5
Second, Johnny. Usyk might
about a
go
month
down
ago.
here. What an
No,
upset.
about a week ago. About 1 week. 1 week. I got a disc, PlayStation 5, and I bought these 2 games. That's game. That's game. That's 3 times in 1 round. He ain't getting up. Nah, I bought it on Facebook Marketplace. I bought 2 controllers. The disc version. Look, he's still watching his replay. The price, the guy wanted like, I don't know, he wanted like 600. He said it was like new, 2 paddles, a disc version, the cords, and a pair of headphones with the mic. And it was all like, look fresh. And I just said, everybody asks for 700. And not 700, I'm sorry. 400. But this guy wanted $420. And that was like the highest price I seen on there. So I said, well, if it's real, he ain't gonna overcharge people if it's real. Like, what made that? It made price it like that. So when I asked him, he said 420.
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round.
Yo, I thought that. Oh man, I thought if I knocked someone down 3 times, that's it.
Never round anybody off.
That's his round. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight.
What happened to the 3-round rule?
Back into this.
I could swear I knocked him down 3 times in 1 round.
Second round. We're hoping
Oh,
for
he's
an
still gonna do
all-action
this? He's still gonna
slugfest.
play these games?
Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled.
Yo, this dude's trolling me. He thinks he's so good. He's getting up.
Take anymore, and down he
Keeps
goes.
getting up.
And in this replay, you can see it. That body punch folded him like a lawn
Nah,
chair.
I got
Where
it
did that come
fresh.
from?
He
What
reset
a
it.
shot.
They're cheap. You gotta just be careful when you meet people. Some people are crazy. But I got the one with the disc. That's why it was so expensive. The one without the disc is like 300. 350. Like that's like the bottom price. Like you ain't go, like you shouldn't be asking more, because the ones without the disc in it, you can't buy the discs. So before GameStop closes, people could buy all these used games. They have some time to buy used games, and that's what I did. I bought this game used, and I bought the other game used, UFC 5. But I don't like UFC. I was telling everybody this before. I never liked it. I never got into it. I don't like it. I don't like wrestling. I don't like people kicking me. Man, this dude's got up 5 times. He's trying to rub this in. Remember this dude I just said I'm gonna beat him? I said, watch how good I am with it. Now he's gonna fight. He's gonna fight any minute.
But for how long? Look at it. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one.
Like, I don't know what he's doing.
But wait a minute. We've never seen Alexander Usyk hurt like this before. Can you believe this? Alexander Usyk is on the canvas. And you can see here on the replay a perfect body shot, and he dropped like a loose suit.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
He can't get up after that. He ain't getting up. Dude, I knocked him down that's like the 6th time I knocked him down. He ain't getting up. And I'm going to get that victory over him, too. He's done. There's no way he can get up 7 times.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
See ya. Let me take his PlayStation. Take a screenshot. Nut ass dude.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory.
Yeah, thank God. Because if I ever fight him again, he can't say I didn't beat him. He was trying to troll me. I don't know what he was thinking about just now. Honestly, I have no clue. What I think he was trying to do is he was trying to like make it like get me all like, oh, I'm gonna win, and then at the last second before I beat him, like fight me. I'll tell you right now, it's the same dude. Oh, come on, man. Give me I didn't screenshot it. That's that. Winner. Winner. I must have forgot the screenshot. It was him. I must have forgot the screenshot last time he beat me. But it was him. Yeah, 500. Yeah, because you don't forget a record that high. I'm gonna keep doing it, man. I'm gonna go back. I'm telling you, whenever I fight on the right hand side, player 2 side, I lose. I'm just not that good playing from that side. I'm okay. I could still win, but it's drawn out. It drains me. I got a jab, hook, left. But when I come out on the right side with my creative character, I lose too. But you've seen my record. Greg, what's wrong with you, man? What you want? You want a little pat in your back? Yeah, Greg, you got to. Let me see. This dude got 266 wins, 199 losses. It's Joe Frazier, too. So these dudes be trolling Joe Frazier, because I did. But I used to pick Joe Frazier nonstop. When I first played this game at my brother's house before I bought it, I was Joe Frazier. So I know all the little counter move and this and that. I know all that. It says my players Google me.
This bout is
And I'm coming out. I'm coming out on my side, so that's good.
Frazier's been in so many hellacious battles over the years. The trilogy with Muhammad Ali, his fights against George Foreman. Quick punch scores. Oh, and he caught him with a stiff jab. Punch, counter punch. Good counter punch. These punches coming from every angle. Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with it.
A swarmer, a good swarmer, will get inside you like a bee. Like a bee just pickpocketing, stinging you whenever you leave yourself open. A swarmer is the worst kind of fight to fight.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
What a massive upset this would be. And down goes Kingmaker.
I ain't worried about that shit.
How will it look again on slow motion replay?
I've got to see that again.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I started playing UFC is because it was like the only fight game they had out there. Because I don't know if people remember Fight Night Champion for PlayStation 3.
Some late drama. I think we all know who won this round.
I was the champ. I had the belt. And I was the last champion.
But that knockdown is going to be...
It was like 15 years ago.
He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to
They used to have the belt. There used to be a belt. There's no belt in this game. There's no belt in any game. They usually have a belt. Like there was only one person with the belt.
Had a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
And I had the belt.
Solid punch.
This game's just like that. I like boxing.
Be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. When you're trained to fight a
It's
swarmer,
realistic.
you gotta focus on your conditioning because they will push
Way
you
more
to
accurate.
the edge of your limits.
You are fighting the swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate.
In UFC, a lot of people grab, kick legs, wrestle.
That swarmer, once you do that, you're giving a man a chance that shouldn't have one.
Jiu-jitsu, all this shit, man, that shit don't mean nothing in the street. Let me tell you that right now. None of that means nothing in the street. But if you're a good boxer, somebody comes at you sideways, I'd rather be a good boxer than no jiu-jitsu. Because if you come in a boxer in real life, they're not gonna let you even grab them. You ain't even gonna get that close. A boxer's stamina and strength is just crazier than any other athlete.
Do you believe what we're seeing?
Like if Conor, like if a UFC fighter, if a UFC fighter can't go 12 rounds in a boxing match, and a boxer could fucking breeze through 12 12 rounds against a UFC fighter, how the fuck is that UFC fighter planning on choking someone out that is 100% stronger, more stamina, more endurance? It makes no sense that someone that knows those moves could tap someone out that is 1,000 times more fit than them. I mean, how you gonna tap a boxer out when he can fucking outbox you for 20 rounds? Don't make sense.
Fantastic.
You try to, like, if Conor McGregor was gonna try to, like, I'm not saying like Conor McGregor or Floyd Mayweather.
Not a lot of punch
I'm just saying.
There might be more action here.
Don't matter who they are. Don't matter what UFC, any of them do. They ain't stepping in the ring with professional boxers. That's what I'm saying. And they make it to the point where, like, go, Greg, get out in the other room, man. I gotta get that cat out of here. That's my cat. It just meows at me nonstop. Greg, I had to literally shoot him out of here because I can't wrap my head around it.
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory.
I ain't even worried about that win. Like I said, my cat just meows at me nonstop. It's annoying. So I hit a break, and then he's got to go in the other room. I got up and I shoot him out my fucking foot. The fucking pain. I can't be mean to him neither. I just got to shoot him in the other room. Yeah, it just don't make no sense how someone can fucking. I just don't see it. I don't see someone that has more endurance and stronger than someone physically, and just them being able to just. It's like trying to tap your bigger brother out when you're a kid. It's just like you're not that strong, can't fight, can't box. If you grab me, I'm gonna break your arm because you're not even gonna be able to withstand shit. I'm gonna start this over, so I got at 8 o'clock.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Do your business.
To go.
What are you doing? You've switched off completely.
Started my
Get your
live
mind back
over.
on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you've let him back into fight.
I you sleeping late now, and then I look at I look over, and it's daytime, and I'm still live in the morning. Boom. I start over. I give people fresh 8 hours time. My punches don't even hurt him.
Count the jab. Count that jab. Count like you say. Make him miss, make him pay.
This is a bad example of me fighting.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Did I lose
5,
the last
6.
fight too? I did. Am I on like a losing streak? No. I did lose. I don't care no more because I got a good cushion. I'm all the way up. I mean, I'm not gonna. There's no way I'm gonna lose more than I won. They're not that good at this game. Now, if this was UFC, yeah, because
Come on, do you want to win this fight?
I really
You
like
need just to
playing.
focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you?
That's why I suck at
Come on, you've let him
UFC.
back.
Let's do it.
But this is a little different. I'm a lot better in this than I am that. I mean, it's really like the same thing. People got the same cheat. Like they they play for points in this game, so they punch and run for 6 rounds. I still got a PlayStation 4.
Look at me, look at me.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
What was that? What are you doing? Come on.
Let's fight.
Well, I wouldn't say Conor McGregor because when he fought Floyd Mayweather, he was he never had he was never in a boxing match in his life, which is odd. So someone can be like the first uh, MMA artist to do that, and if that is the case, well, he didn't, he shouldn't be the example. Just because he lost like that, don't mean all MMA like they haven't proven me wrong. Is all I'm saying. No one said
Are you all right?
like I haven't seen any of them win in boxing. So like if boxers learn how to wrestle, it kind of be like over for the rest
Okay,
of the.
you let him back into the fight that round.
Because a
It's his
boxer is
round, bro.
just so much
Let's go.
like it's hard to explain. Like fist fight. Like a boxer won't even do it. They're more worried about hurting their hand or getting punched in the eye or getting cut in their face. That a boxer wouldn't even fight in the MMA because it'd be like wouldn't be a good idea. It was like no rules. But boxing is more like a gentleman. Like you can't sit there and beat someone in a boxing match and say you'll beat them up in the MMA and beat them up. You can't do that. You can't sit there and box someone and lose and then expect to go, let's wrestle now and let me jump and kick you in your face and that ain't fighting. That's like that's just like two girls after school fighting about someone talking about their boyfriend. That's what it reminds me of, the MMA. Chicks after school fighting. The only thing I don't see in the MMA is these dudes pulling people's hairs. Like pulling hair. It should just be called street fights. That's what it shouldn't be, united fighting and confusing people. Jujitsu. By the time you go try to ankle pick a fucking boxer's legs, you're already gonna get caught 6 times
Have you got
with
well,
hooks,
listen,
left,
the
right, right,
fight's not
right,
over
right.
yet. You've got to go out there
You're
and
gonna
win
get
this
ping,
round.
ping, boom,
You
boom,
had
boom,
everything
boom,
in the bag.
boom. Oh my god, I'm swollen. I'm swollen. Can't get hit no more. Can't get hit no more. Oh my god. I didn't even notice. And he hit me right there too.
Take your time.
Come on, man. How do you not go down? The fuck is that?
That's it. Body in the head. Body in the head. Keep on top of it. Referee, stop the fight. Stop it.
I'm about to stop the fight because I keep getting hit. don't know who's winning the rounds. Who's trying to lure me in?
Listen, you've switched off. What you doing? Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together. You're starting to make mistakes.
Let's do it.
Oh, I'm up in rounds. Alright, I can still win this fight. As long as you don't punch me in my face once.
And again, when he leans forward, bring it up, kick it up the uppercut. Be smart and counter it. Be smart and counter it. Stick that jab on him.
How do you pull? That hurt. That hurt.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. You was close to this fight. Okay, let's reset. Switch stance. It's not working. Switch southpaw.
Oh, hurt. Oh my God.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance. That's it, what we do in the gym. How we do in the gym. Be confident. That's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now. Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
Should have won that. Come on, give me that. Yeah. I told you, man. Yo, they were ready to stop that in any second. What time is it? Oh, it's only 2 o'clock? Alright. That means all the bars are getting out right now. Means the abs are about to light up. Yeah, it makes me feel good, man. That's a win. That's a win. I'm trying to get a quick win streak. See, I like my perks that I got that I just use. The perks are good because I'm getting a little bit of stamina. Like I use the best ones where I use the least amount of stamina. Let's do 65 and 74. I'm 77 and 42, which is not good considering I probably lost 90% of them because of fucking I'm playing around too much because I don't care.
For what should be a fantastic showdown.
Because I got a 22, I got like a 30 win cushion over my losses.
Big Larry Holmes, one of the all-time
And
great
this guy,
heavyweights,
he's
tipping the
65 and
scales
74.
at
That's what I'm
213
saying. So he
pounds.
lost more than he won. But that don't mean nothing.
Up first, Kingmaker.
Because I've seen people with trashy records beat me already. They play points. If they don't even play this, sometimes they play and then like they come straight off of ranked mode. I'm 51 and 36 in rank. Like I started losing and then I was like, fuck it. I was up, and then when I started coming down, I was out. I'll fight if I got some competition, somebody trying to outrank me. I'm like ranked in the world, top 2,000 already. In the rank.
Here is one of boxing's all-time greats, the heavyweight
I'm not that great, but it just be 2,000. Good enough for me. I don't need to be top 10. I don't even know how they do it, because some of them have all these losses, but they're still at the top. Don't make no sense.
When it's packed out, the fans are there. You can hear their punches. You can smell the sweat. The heat is second to none.
Under the bright lights here for this one. Really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good
I'm not
fight.
playing with these dudes since it's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna get the business quick.
Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. That one will count. Catch and shoot. A swing and a miss with that jab. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? This fighter is a swarmer. They're like a mosquito that just won't leave you alone, except this mosquito can knock you out with one punch.
Swarmers, you can go back in boxing history. When you've seen them, when you've seen the best swarmers going, you understand how hard it is. It looks exciting from the outside in. Can you imagine being right in there?
And they figure out the combination to this safe.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Nice defense there, blocking the hook. No rest for the weary. Swinging big and missing big with that hook. Oh, Larry Holmes just got dazed. Larry Holmes is going down, and he's got to get out. Cue up the replay machine. I have got to to see that again.
I've got to see that again.
I ain't playing with him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm about to download Warzone or Call of Duty. Yeah, Warzone.
That'll be a
Another
10-8 round
Sarah.
for sure with the knock. Here we go, round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
I'm starting to think.
On those long, straight
When I pick Swarmer, I'm not getting no help. I'm not getting no help. But when I pick Powerhouse, or when I pick Slugger, it says 20% to all health pools. So I think that's what I need to pick, Slugger again, because it adds to my recovery.
Defense here at all.
Because I'm not gaining no stamina. Not at all. In any of my fights, any of my rounds, I've got none of my stamina back. I'm just not using a lot of it.
It's obvious who the bigger, stronger fighter is. Let's see if they use it to their advantage.
I've done that before. Use your reach, use your speed. Frustrate the opponent. Make them make a mistake.
Well done with that counter shot. Punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
That's what it is.
What we saw in that last round.
Yeah, see, I still didn't get. I have not got one stamina
Get it started
yet.
in round 3.
So I changed my style around.
Won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Jab not finding its target. A straight right just misses. Hook misses. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into a rhythm, the fight is over.
Beautiful counter shot. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. And he scores with the counter. A perfect counter lands. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. He is down big time on the score. There's the bell to start round 4. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain then.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. One punch could change everything in this battle. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Good idea, but misses with the left hook. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round? There's the bell to start round 5. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Straight right just misses. They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
That's another scoring shot. Couldn't land that jab. Well, Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show him your boxing skills. Step out of the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Wow, it was like two different leagues.
There's the bell to start round 6. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
How about that time counter shot? And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. Nice counter shot. They blocked the left there. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
This can be so frustrating when you're under such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Throws the jab but does not score. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw
dominance without a doubt.
Everybody's
so easy.
Here comes round 7. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's when the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Nice punch. Counter shot lands. You'd like to see more jabs. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. It just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. I promise you, all three judges. Round 8, and we're off again. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not...
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Kingmaker just got knocked out. Wow, that seemed to be the punch he was looking for. Let's watch it again.
Knew that was coming. Knew that was coming.
It happened. You saw it here.
Damn. Damn. I got knocked out. I knew it. That's how Larry Holmes is in this game. I knew I should have didn't. I was winning. I didn't even have to fight back, and I would have won. I could have ran and won. That's what I say. That's crazy. I wasn't even hurt. I wasn't stunned. I was throwing a little bit of juice, but that's crazy. That's crazy. need slugger. This trade selection, I don't need this. I don't need that. There it goes. Can't make my mind up. I'll take that. I'll take that. And that. That should help me out. I just didn't know. Now I'm gonna test. Now I need to know since I picked Swarmer, I picked Slugger, and it says 20% to health pools. So I'm gonna fight like I've been fighting, and I'm gonna see if I get any stamina boost. And if I do, that's where I was making my mistake at. I keep changing everything around every day. Like I never stuck with one style yet. We got here. All right. C60. Wait. 63, 64. I could have swore I just beat him. Good.
Fighting under the candlelight. Welcome to Cambrian Hall. And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
And now it's time for our tale. First up, King. He is the
Remember it says to my Jody or Joey something?
This bout, you can tell both of these.
He's a point player. He's gonna drive me
We
crazy.
waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. Tried to score with a jab. The straight right just misses. This slugger isn't interested in winning rounds. He just wants to win the fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
A win is not just a win for some fighters. They need to feel the blood, the crunch. They need to get that win.
Beautiful counter shot. Straight right just misses. Nice counter. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
If you like defense, you're going to love this fighter. Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
Hard, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
Both men step back for just a moment. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Fucking bullshit.
And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweet.
Here we go. It's round 2. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
The charts. Whoa, wait a minute. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
You'd like to see more jabs. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
He's running. I'm chasing him this whole
Not
time.
going to see as much footwork as the smaller weight classes in the heavyweight division, but we don't care. We want the heavy fist. That jab doesn't find a home. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see. On to the third. Coming off that fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
The straight right just misses. When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain then.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
The straight right just misses. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Fighter will say no mas. Which one of these athletes is going to... Oh, wait a minute. This may do it. At this point, you got to believe he can't... There's the bell for round 4. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong, because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Good one. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. So much for boxing. This is a fight. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose an... And there's the bell for round 5. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
A perfect counter shot. Respect for each other's punching power. They both want a knockout, you can tell. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get them close.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. That bell could not have come. On to the 6th round. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not clear. Be sharp.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
One punch could change everything in this battle. Punches coming from every angle. I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close rounds.
Solid punch. These two were made for each other. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, there was no doubt about who won. Here comes round 7. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Nope, that hook won't score. Do you believe this? Catch and shoot. Quick punch scores. How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you're not thinking. You've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket them.
Jab not finding its target. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Well, we're entering desperate. And there's the bell for round 8. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
No rest for the weary. As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Beautiful counter punch. Swing and a miss with that hook.
This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers.
There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Taj, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that, and you punched him, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
And Kingmaker has been stopped. I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
He was running around, running.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
What a build-up. What a journey.
What a fucking cheat. That's why I changed. The dude sucks. Keeps beating me my creative character. That's the only reason he's winning. He's just sitting there running around doing the same shit I would do if I was playing like ranked, like dude's a loser. He's like, now fight. Punch run. You know what I mean? Ain't shit you can do when someone picks Ali and then just it sits there and hits me. Runs. Run. Bedtime. I'll catch up tomorrow with you. Whoever. Tomorrow. Tired as shit.